What am I doing? Oh well. I'm sure it'll work out. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Yeah. I mean, the stream works. Bro, this is gonna be such a disaster. I'm gonna show like something sensitive on the stream and it's gonna kill me. So far, I don't think I have. This is a local host, so it doesn't matter. That's an IP address. And this port is also local. Okay. What am I doing here? Login page. What do I have so far? Nothing on the server. Half finished login page. And login, and it doesn't work. Hooray! It's almost done with the login page, man. Bro, this is so cooked. Oh no, guys. My password. The passwords are leaked, guys. Oh no. Okay. Wait. I have no idea. Did that break? Well, let's see if this works, because I have not tested it yet. Basically, I'm trying to make it so you can't log into an already logged in account. But it has the side effect of not letting you log in. Yep. Okay. So I still need to implement that. When does this disconnect? Here. If connect else. Let's see. Why do I just... I have no idea how I do that. Oh. Okay. So where am I doing this? I'm doing this here. So when this closes, I want to send this, I think. Where is it? Oh, it's because I didn't... Wait, no, I did close it. Uh-oh. Hold on. .out.println closing. Okay, let's try this. I have my terminal on the other screen, just in case I somehow leak information through that. Okay, so this is up. Okay. I got it. And then I need to... want to see if I see this, which means I have to stop the server. So what am I doing? I'm making connect 4. Come on, let's update that in the checklist. I have to get all this stuff done by Saturday, and it's currently Friday. Or not Friday, well, it will be Friday in a little bit. Well, I need to view my own channel, look at my live stream, mute the live stream, so I can see that it's working, because the YouTube Studio is useless. Why is it? I don't know, man. Okay, it says there's no stream health, but it's... I don't know. So I already forgot what I was doing. Okay, so I need to see if this... when I run this and I close, I need to see client disconnect. Okay. And then... why does it still say it's connected? Hold on. So we log into the admin account. Okay. Then we close it. Closes, it sends the client disconnected. So I know it's done this. And then we press play. We try to log in again. And it says it's already logged in. Peculiar. Very peculiar. To be honest, I don't know if this works, but... Oh, wait. I see. I'm not actually sending over the username. I'm just saying I disconnected, which would work, except for the fact that I'm tracking which username is logged in through an array up here. Which I don't know if it's the best way, but like, you know, I have 2 days to do this. I have 2 days to do 12 things. Oh my god. This is gonna be a rough 48 hours. So what the frick do I do? Okay, so I have them logged in. I need to send over the username, which, surprise, surprise, is not actually stored on the client for some stupid reason. Okay. Is it stored on the client thread? No, it's not. What is stored though is the client ID. Okay. I really hope this just writes doesn't connect client ID account. Because that would be really embarrassing if it did. What else do I need to do? Here, I need to send over a... where's my message? Int I. Okay, so the integer has to be the user. Oh, wait, I can just do... No, I can't, actually. Because when you remove from an array, it shifts everything to the left. So I was going to try and use the recipient ID. And just, you take that from the index and log them out there, but if I continue to make more recipients, this will go up, while the indice of the size of the logged in array will go down, which will have an index out of bounds error. So, okay. I don't have any other choice but to send along the message and completely eradicate this part. Okay, public message. I think I'm just gonna do string and then boolean, and hopefully string user boolean connect if connect, though that should not even be... Wait, what am I doing again? Okay, this needs to be false. So if not connect Desktop. Okay. Good job. Desktop message user plus user has disconnected. Desktop recipient. What frick is this? Why is it doing that? That is really annoying. Okay. I need to make this dot username equals user. And then here, where I'm logging out, instead of providing client ID, I provide the username. That's unfortunate because I just have that. Okay. Username field dot get text. And this should work theoretically. So I should also control. Oh, what did I do? Copy over the message class just to make sure. Okay, so whenever we disconnect, no. What do you call it? Whenever we pass a string and then a boolean, it will do that. I don't need this else statement anymore. Okay, now it should hopefully. Oh, I also need to fix the disconnect. If I disconnect the server before I disconnect, or if I stop the server before I stop the client, then the client thread outputs a ton of messages. I don't know who. Whoever's watching my stream has got to be like out of their mind. Watching some random guy code. What am I doing again? Oh, running this. Alright, so let's see if this works or if I broke everything. I log into the admin account. Good. We disconnect. Closing. Okay, we run a new thread. New client thread. And then... Oh! It works! Oh my god. Okay, now we have to make the what do you call it? To make the login screen look nice. Why did I... Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but the freaking get style class is not working properly. It's like I can't find the style class for some reason, which is a little confusing. So, like, I tried to do this, but it's not working. So I'm just gonna have to login error dot set style text fill white. Alrighty. Let's see how that looks. Move this over here. You can't even see what I'm doing, but okay. Oh boy. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Login. It's what? Hello. This should be white. Maybe if I just comment this out. Nope. What the bro, what is going on? It's just not letting me fix. Okay, fx.fill. Maybe it's just fill. Okay. You know, maybe it was working and I'm just stupid. Okay, where's style? Let's see if this works. Oh, I broke it. Oops. See if this works. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I broke it even more. It's client ID, not client. Okay. Alright. And it doesn't work. Why is this not working, man? Bro. It was working on my other projects, and it's not working here, and it's gonna be really annoying. Okay. So let's get a title. The title will be connect to. I feel like this isn't centered, and I don't know how to center it. Can I get the width of VBox? Where am I doing this? This should be a login buttons. Okay. Set layout, login buttons, screen width divided by 2 minus. Is there a login button? Oops, buttons dot get width. There it is. Okay. That should work. Hopefully. Oh my. Why is the dot width so hello? What? -2. It did not divide it by anything? Hold on. System.out.print line. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do not usually code on this keyboard, so I know I don't have to close it every time, but oh well. 0. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why, but the login buttons. Let's see. Java FX VBox. Get width 1 out of 1. Oh, it inherits. That's why. Okay, I see. Then maybe I just do login error dot get link get. Where is it? Okay, I don't need event handlers. I would like to get with. Is there even a get with? There is not. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna hardcode this because what? It was 140 before. Let's do 130. Not 130, 150. I want it to subtract more, not less. Okay. Let's see if this works. And it does not. It is a little too far. Okay, 135 or 150, 145, I mean. Wow, would you look at that? That's basically centered. It's not centered still, but I'm too lazy to do that. Okay, let's get our title. Login title. So I could do Krita. Let's see if I have anything special on Krita. I could just make a picture and then import it. I think for now though, I'm going to use the text if I have time, which will probably be at like tomorrow night. I will implement a cool title screen drawing. But for now, we will make a login title, and then let's do it at the top. Why not? Login title equals new text. Connect 4. I'm just gonna have a basic for now. I will make the font big, super big. Login title. I swear if this works, I'm gonna be so sad. Dot title dash fx dash fill. Actually, it gets a lighter at the top. I don't need to. Dash fx dot size, font size 14px. That's like really small. Let's do 30, not 30, 24px. If this works, I'm gonna be surprised. I need to add this to the group. Login, logged out render, I mean. Login title. And then I need to set the layout. Set layout, login title. Where do I want it? I want it near the top. So let's do 120. 120. That's not the height. What is it? 10, not 1080, 540. No, it's not hard coded. Screen width divided by 2 minus the width of this, which I'm just going to assume is 100. And then we do screen height divided by 2. No. I'm going to hard code it for now because actually, no, I'm not. I want 120, so we do 120 divided by 720 to get the multiplier of the thing. 0.16 times the screen width or screen height will get us that no matter what the screen width is. Okay, let us begin. And it did not work. Wow. Okay. I can't fix it right now, so what I'm going to do is just hard code it. Dash fx dash I just needed the font size, right? Yeah. I wish I could do more. Okay, let's see if this works. Bum bum bum. I would like it a little bigger. Let's do 40. This should be way big. Okay, that's good. Minus 99, 98. Okay, one more time. $95. Two watching now. Crazy how I have 2 viewers that are watching me code. Let's stop all. I think I can look at my computer's performance as I open up more threads. Although I probably won't see much of a difference considering my computer is way overkill for what I'm coding right now. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. That is what I'm doing. Okay. So what happens if I oh, it's not resizable. Never mind. Oh wait. Okay, so the main menu, that's basically it. I need nope, there's one more button. Create account. As for the create account, we should do create account button dot set on action. Make a lambda expression. Oh my god, guys, I remember the name. What the frick did I just click? I don't know. Okay. We need to send a new message. This has to be a create accounts message. So right now we send a user and we send two things. Let's make it create login logout. Logout is not used on this side, it is used on this side. I lied. Why is logout not? I'm just dumb, okay? Don't mind me. Okay, so we should also have create, like the mod from Minecraft. Oh my god. Okay, so we have create as a message type. Public message. Okay. So I don't want it to create an account. Holy crap. I don't want it to create an account. Let's mess with this. Just do bool. We'll create. It's boolean. Bool. Okay, I don't even need to make a new thing here. I'm pretty sure I could have done the same thing up here as well. No, because he's a string. Okay. Okay, so here we do if not create. Then we do the normal login. And then else type equals message. We do the same thing except the type will be create. And now we need to go here and make this false. And then we need to copy everything here, move it to the message here. I think there will be no issues, except I need to... No, there won't be, because the type... Yeah, okay. I'm a genius, guys. And then... Why is there no break here? Holy crap. You break, you do... Oh, I'm stupid. Break, case, create. System client created. And then I need to write to the this. Okay. File my object equals not users.txt. It should be logins.txt. Okay. I feel like there's something wrong with my sources folder because login, like, hold on a second. Ain't no way. No way. Yeah, it's not gonna work because yeah, it's just not going to. Okay. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna check out my audio and see if it's okay. One sec. Alrighty, the audio is doing fine. What was I doing again? Yeah, I'm freaking okay. Okay, so I was explaining. I'm supposed to only need to do like just logins.txt here because IntelliJ will be smart enough to pull it from the resources folder. For some reason, it's not working, and so I just have it go to the source folder, which is what you need to do. You need to have it connect to the project folder and not just take the entire root from like your C drive, because that would not be a good idea. Okay. So we open up the file again. We don't scan. Okay, I completely forgot how to do this. Java, write to file. Do I use scanner or do I have to use buffered writer file output stream? Hold on. I don't want to import two different file reading libraries, so I'm just gonna. Ah, I see. I have to use another library. Gotcha. Alright. Where are you? I'm just gonna copy paste these because I'm too lazy to write them down manually. Okay. Do I already have IO exception? No, I don't. Okay. I probably don't need IO exception here, but that is just fine. So we get the file writer. We open up our file. And then we want to try print writer p writer equals new print writer. Holy crap. My spelling is terrible. New file writer. My object. Why is file writer not working? I got no idea. Do I have exception? Yeah, why is this not working? Oh, wait. Do I even... Well, let's see. What to do? Okay, that's not the right thing. Java write to file. Stack Overflow. Thank you. Oh wow, that's very helpful. Print writer. What is UTF-8? UTF-8. That's not... okay. UTF-8 is... character encoding standard. What if I just don't have that? Maybe this is just a different version and I don't need file writer. Print writer. This will... oh wait, that will overwrite. Not write to file. Can I... oh wait, there's another sign. Append to file. Am I just being gaslit by like AI right now? Why did I'm so stupid. File writer. For real? Oh my god, are we for real right now? Equals new file writer. My object. I still can't spell. I can't type either. Okay. File writer. It's still not working. Why? Hello? Unhandled exception. Oh my god, it was working the other. Okay, I'm so stupid. It was working, but I don't need buffered writer because there are not many things. Effort.write. This is okay. Does this write line? Oh wait, I can just do write and then / n. I mean / n. No, wait. I have no idea what I'm talking about. It is / effort.write. Are we for real right now? User message type. Oh my god. Message.username. Yeah. Plus / n. fr.write. Oh, I can just put it in the same line. Plus message. I'm so dumb. Message.password. Plus / n. Okay. Are we being for real right now? Try this. Catch exception E. Wow. Took it straight from where I put it before. Alright. Fire with a try resources. I don't really care. Okay, fine. Let's put this in here. I did change that. Actually changed nothing. Okay, and now this should so then after it creates it, it should just go through the send message accepted true. We want to log in. We don't need to check if they're already logged in because we just created a new account. Oh, but we do need to check if that account is already there. So we don't need to check passwords, we just need to check usernames. So we gotta get the scanner. Scanner, I think we can literally just... Yeah, we can just do this. This will go through... Okay, why is file lines not working? Int file lines equals 0. We do not... Oh, we do need it. Int file lines equals 0. Balance ++. We don't need this. I wish I had a better side scroll. So this checks if it's a username line. If it is, then we need to check if blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. We need to check if what am I checking? We need to check if the username is on that line, if it matches. Okay, so we're already checking that. Then we need to say message already exists. Send new message false. False? False, yes, false. And then we need to handle it. Why did I go to my other monitor? We need to handle it here. I'm too lazy to actually do this. Oh, but then it doesn't make sense. It needs to be the... Whatever. I don't care. I don't care enough. I'll change it later. Okay, so we send the denied whatever. If it is denied, the Nile is a river in Egypt. So we had to do logged equals. I think we also had to do. We have a boolean logged. I mean, I guess we. Whatever. Boolean created equals false. We need to say created equals true. And if created is true, then we break. Break. System.out.println. User already exists. And then we do period because it makes it fancier. Okay, let's see if it works. I've spent... Oh, I forgot to stop this. Low memory. Oh my god. I did not get to catch that. Oh, but I do see the spike in CPU activity. Basically, every time I... What do you call it? Every time I stop the server before stopping the clients on the server, I get the... the client just starts spamming system.out.println. Or is it login error? I think it's not that. It's in the client.java. Okay, we're testing this out. Wait, did I even create the button? I didn't. Okay, well. String. I can literally just copy paste this. Control C. Control V. Create is true. And then we run it. Oh wait, did I... Oh no. I need to copy all of this. Paste it here. Oh, I'm a little hungry. That's not good. Okay, okay. Is this centered? I can't tell if it's centered. I can make a centered... I probably should. I can copy it over from my other project. Oh well. That's something we do later. Okay, we do admin, create account. Wait. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, never mind. It goes through this. I need this to... Okay, let's try this again. This should work, theoretically. If I'm not stupid, it should work. So the admin account already exists. Well then, that's unfortunate. I don't know where it went, because it went down this case, But then it just didn't go through any of this. Which I assume means it's broken. So create is false. Oh, I'm so stupid. Bro. Smartest Ariba moment. Now it should print it, right? Oh my god, I clicked login. Bro, actually, what the heck? I clicked login twice instead of create account. Oh no. Oh no. What just happened? Client 3 connected. But I only made 2 clients. Oh no. What? But it didn't say anything. And it's broken. Oh no. Okay, so this is client 5. I should put the client number up here. Admin, create account. Something went wrong. Closing down. Oh, great. Okay, what's going on? It's not printing anything, so... Oh, because it's not printing the stack. I'm so stupid. E.print. Oh my god. Print stack trace. Oh wait, it's right here. Oh my god. Whatever. It still should work. Alright. Why is this not working? The system cannot find the file. Hello? Bro, actually, what is going on? It needs to be able to find the... It has... There's no way it can't find the file because it's literally right here. Oh wait, it's because it's already open. The file object never... Well... my object, you are being promoted to a global variable. Guys, global variable bad. Okay, well, spaghetti. I like spaghetti more. Alrighty. Admin. Create it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. It didn't even write to the full... What? Login. Okay. I spelled it incorrectly. Whatever, let's log in. See, okay. So that still works. That still works. This is a issue. So not writing to the file. Let us see if it makes a new account properly. What do you call it? Let's just make economy and say the password is Super Rockstar 123. Create account. User already exists. Oh my god. Wait, it was correct the first time. It was correct the first time. Wait. No. I'm so stupid. That's why it's going through. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, I forgot to... Stop. Oh my god. Holy crap! Oh my god! Oh my god, my CPU spiked to 80%! Bro, what is this? What is this? it's just... It's all low and then BAM! Alright, so... I should really fix it. Well... I already forgot what I was doing. Okay, I'm running this again. Admin. Create account. Let's go. And then we log in, it works. Okay. Now, admin, log in, already logged in. Okay. Economy. Super Rockstar 123. Create account. Oh, wait. Oh my god, it didn't work. It didn't work. Why is it not working? Okay. Why is this not working? I stopped the server on accident. Whatever. Okay. So this is going here. File writer FR. I have to turn the scanner off. I think that's why. My reader... Wait, where do I turn off my... Okay. Let's turn the scanner off. My reader.close. Because maybe it's not able to work because it's already being accessed. Oh, and then there's gotta be a way to turn off the file writer, right? fr.close, maybe? fr.close, yep. And I have to restart this. Alrighty. Economy. Actually, that's not gonna be her thing. Let's say super idle. Super idle. What's her headshot damage? 423. And then let's just make the password be, I don't know. Scissors rules. I don't know. Let's say rebel sniper 50 or 42. Create account. Oh my god, it worked. Oh wait, but it freaking it appended here. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, so we need to... Where am I doing this? It's here. So let's do /n plus, we delete this one. my god, I broke. Oh, please don't. Oh my god, 100% CPU activity. Okay. I really should fix that. But, oh well. Super idle. Was it 423? And then Rebel Sniper 42. Create account. Yo, what the what? Hello? Bro, what the frick? So then it appends here instead. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I almost forgot to do that. Okay, let's try this again and have it open this time just to see. I already forgot. Super Idol 423. Rebel Sniper 42. Create account. Oh, that worked. And I spelled Super Idol wrong, of course. And now, when we want to log into this account, it should work. Why am I copy pasting? Because I am not gonna. Guys, I'm like actually goated at coding. Holy. I had to nerf myself, that's why I procrastinate. Let's see. I'm a little hungry. I can keep coding, but I feel like my thoughts will be riddled. Riddled? My thoughts will be intertwined. My thoughts of coding will be intertwined with thoughts of eating. Oh well. I'm gonna delete this. I wonder what happens if I delete this. Oh wait, the account's not logged in. Oh my god. Oops. Okay. So we have the main menu done. Not the main menu. We have the login screen done. Hooray! Checklist number 1 complete. How do I edit? Oh, that's how. Hooray! I don't know how to do mark or strike through. Is there a... Can I right click? I can't. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, I'm making these dumb noises. Okay. Well, the login page is done. I'm going to move inventory down because that is not the main part. Game screen, win screen, blue screen, matchmaking, case. We do inventory. No, we do cases, then inventory. Cases come before inventory. Okay. So I will be going down the list because that is the thing to do. So next we need the main menu, which I've already got a base for it because we go into a white screen. I feel like For now, okay. I was gonna change this to like just a regular background and have that be attached to everything, but I don't think that I should do that. And then let's just do background for the rest of the screens. Okay, so this is main menu stuff. The group definition should go all the way at the bottom. And then let's do background equals new rectangle screen with screen height. And it's basically just gonna be this. It's literally the exact same thing. Actually, I can literally just do copy, paste, we click this, and bam! We did it. New group, we do this because it looks better. And now, the moment we've been waiting for. Log into the admin account, and woohoo! The login screen, or the main menu, looks the same. Now I have a Figma. That's what the thumbnail is. It's the Figma. And the title, Connect 4. What font did I use? Andrea Sans. Okay. I'm like even more sad that the style class is not working, because oh boy, it is going to be annoying to just declare the font for every single thing. Oh well. Okay, so for the main menu, we have we have 5 buttons, and then we also have the username display in the top left. It's not just going to display username, it's also going to display the amount of wins that user has, as well as a picture, maybe. It'll probably be a black square for now, because I will work on that at the end towards cosmetics, because it'll go under cosmetics. There's 5 buttons: quick play, server browser options, inventory, sign up. Actually, I'm gonna grab this, because this is what I'm looking at. So this is what we're doing. So we did this. Now we need to do this. Ignore the lines. They're important, but they kind of make it look ugly. So we have the same title. We have quick play, server browser, blah 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 blah. Honestly, this main menu is probably not going to take too long. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 new scenes, and then I think this will take the longest. And guys, I have to go eat. I cannot. I've been thinking about eating for like the past 15 minutes. Okay, I will be back in a very little bit. What can I put on as a background? Maybe it has to be something loopable. Something very loopable. Like, I hired this to look at you, yeah? Bro, I'm looking for this one scene. And it's not coming. What is going on? Casters, why does life slumber? Is this it?
Mister.
Oh, there's 100% it, but I just need the GIF. Sleeping on Castor's lap? Wait. Let's see. Yo, my Google search is like actually just broken. What is going on? I'm spending way too much time on this, but it'll be worth it. I already forgot where I put this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't snap. Okay, I'm too lazy to stop the stream there, so I'm going to just freaking, yeah, man. Oh my god. Finally back. How long did that take? Exactly 1 hour. Not even kidding. Alright. Goodbye, Castris. Okay, so what do I have to do? Main menu. Let's change the music. It's been the same thing has been playing over and over again. Fallen Down, maybe? Wait, do I have the good one? There it is. Alright. So let's run this. Connect 4. Alrighty. So we need to get 5 more buttons. So quick play. What do I say? Play button. Let's just say play button. Play button, server button, option button, sign logout button, inventory in button. Okay, and then should put them all in a V-Bucks. V-Bucks! Oh my god! Bro. Okay, and then what would these be? Let's just say MM buttons. Short for main menu button. Okay, and then where's the main menu stuff? Let's make our V-Box down here. MM buttons equals new V-Box. Will not have anything in it yet. What is it? MM buttons. This is the padding, I believe. This is the padding, right? Where's the other V-Box? V-Bucks. Yeah, this is the padding. Don't want 10 padding. Yeah, why not? And then I want all the buttons to be the same size, which would be really easy to do if this worked. Genuinely, I don't know why this doesn't work. But okay. Is it like... I don't know, man. In my other project... Hold on. Oh yeah, I won't put it up on stream because it's on my laptop. And I'm too lazy to move it over. But... let's see. Where is the project? Okay. I just do styleclass.add and then the name of the style CSS thing. And it just doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. It's very strange. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna copy some. So dot default. Dash fx is background color. RGBA. 45, 106, 214, and 0.61. I think the last one's opacity. Alpha, yeah. fx dash padding. they're insects, so it would be 10, 10, 10, and 10. Oh my god, 10, 10, 10 your crops? That's like a Minecraft Skyblock reference. Anyways, so this, I know for a fact, works because it worked on my other project. And now I just need to do style.add. I'll add the style to the login buttons. Oh my god. Yawn, yawn, yawn. But there is no time for me to sleep. Need to work on this. Login button dot get style class dot add. Not login buttons, default. Does this work? I mean, I don't know, let's try. No, it does not work here. So I did on the holy crap. Let's try login button. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's definitely something wrong with the way this deals with your files. It should just like, okay. Where is it? On here, if I do where's server txt? There it is. Wait, what? Am I blind? I am blind. It is my object. So if I do this, this should work. This should work. But it doesn't. It says it's unable to find the file. Which is strange. Wait a second. Bro. I No way. No way. No, it does break. Okay. System cannot find the file specified. It's just that I don't know why. It should work. In my other project, it was a weather machine. Oh my god. A weather app. And what do you call it? I used the resources to put like images of like buttons. I had a gear for a settings button. I just put in there. I feel like there's something wrong. It's just unable to do this. Let's see, did I do anything special with the style class? I don't think I did. So like style.css. CSS. Okay, I did something actually. I'm just dumb. What was I doing? So I have to add it to the scene. logged out dot get style sheets dot add style CSS. Does this work? Oh, let's restart the server as well, just to make sure I'm not running the broken one. Alrighty. Admin add, I spelled it wrong. Login. Wait, what was I? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Did I delete the... Oh my god. I did delete it, that's why. Now, does this work? No. Of course not. Why would it? The thing with CSS is it doesn't cause errors, so I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. Get class, get resource. Maybe that's what I have to do. Get class, get resource to external phone. That's what I wrote in the other project. And I only wrote that because it autofilled it for me. Oh, wait. What's going on? Oh, it's waiting for input? Oh, but there's the server output. Oh no, it just didn't know what's going on. Oh, great. Exception and application start method. Why? But that's like exactly what I have there. See, that's what I think there is something just wrong. Oh my god. Why is this? Why? Bro, what the? Bro. Why is it Sile? Bro. Oh my god. And it works now. Great. Well, I mean... that's nice, I guess. Let's see if, see if we can get rid of that. Nope. Why? Why is this not working? Dot background. Peculiar. I don't know why it's showing 3 or 4 there, but... Okay. So... I run this and it's a black background. Why? And also the... Oh, what did I do? Wait. I can't see it because it's not... Ugh. Okay, let's fix this real quick. So I do this. Wait, that actually worked, I think. Yep, okay, so that works. Why is this breaking? This should work as well. Okay, I'm going in the wrong area. What if I just copy paste this? So I know this is right. So this, just copy paste it here. If this doesn't work, then I'm genuinely confused. What the heck? I love how okay, it does work. Strange. Oh well. And then as for the buttons, I'm a little confused. Oh. I have a feeling. Please don't be this. It's not. Okay, that's good. Do I have a button? I don't. Let's just turn this to fill. Default button. Do I do underscore in my naming convention? No, they're dashes. Default button will be where are you? Login button dot. So this has to be default. Default button. This will be create account button. And then this will be dash fill black. Black. Oh my god, black. That should fix all my issues. It did not, of course it didn't. Why did it not fix my issues? My where am I? Here I am. Okay, let's default button. Maybe it's dash fx dash text dash fill black. Nope. Maybe I'm just breaking it. Create account button dot set text fill black. I think it's color dot black. Bro, I said I'm done with the login page, and now this is why is it, genuinely I have no idea. Oh, and of course I need to go to message Java, not go to server Java, go down here to the thing if here I need to see if what do you call it? I'm gonna say if message dot username dot equals nothing. Message of password equals nothing. Created equals true. Okay. A little bit of debugging. That's okay. I need to figure out why this text is white. I don't understand why this text is white. So, logged out render appears down here. Interesting. Because I don't... Very peculiar. If I get rid of this, everything should return to normal. Yeah. It's two... Those two boxes are no longer white. Well, the text is no longer white. I mean, what if I just, make a shortcut? Wait, am I stupid? I might be. Where's my GUI? Oh, that should crash. I don't know why it didn't crash. Okay. Nope, it's still not working. Why? There's something that's setting the text to white, but what? Is it just set style? Not stats. It should be get style. Huh. Well, let's just do this. If it's really just attaching the style sheet. Yeah, I don't know. Stop all. What do I do here? Interesting. Okay. So it's not this. It's just a little confusing. Why does it turn it black? Could it be this? It might be, honestly. Dot text. What do you call it? Yep, it was. So dot text is a reserved word. I think that's the name. Okay. Well, that took a little longer than I expected. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. So let's get the main menu. So yeah, I want to share the style sheets with every single what do you call it? Screen? Are they called screen? I don't know. Scene. Bro, I'm so dumb. So now let me check the audio of the stream again. Okay. Just making sure that my voice isn't too quiet, because usually it's like super quiet. Okay. Don't need this anymore. So then we run this, and then yep, it works. Okay. We need the Connect 4 thing to be there. So where is the main menu? And we do group. What do you want to do? I can't do that because oh my god. Do I make a separate title? No. It's just wasting resources. Okay. I need to set the group definition up here. Loadout render, main menu render. We go down here. Get rid of that and get rid of this so that now we can what do you call it? Logged out render dot get children dot remove title. What did I say the title was? Login title. Let's change this to game title. Oh my god. Title. Great. I was so bad at spelling that it freaking broke them all. Select all occurrences. Game title. Where's the one? What's wrong? What's wrong? This is wrong. Game title. Main menu dot game title. Okay, let's see if this doesn't break. This shouldn't break. I say as everything as my computer explodes. Yep, it worked. Okay. So Oh man. Looking at this Sternova Discord, and people are playing Sternova, and I would love to play Sternova. But alas, my procrastination is my downfall, quite literally. Okay. Thinking. We got the title, now we just need to create a new group. With the main menu buttons. What are my buttons? Play button. Play button equals new button. Well, what was the thing I wanted? Should be quick play. Okay. So all of these will be in a VBox, starting with play button, ending with logout button. Yep, that's the way I wanted. And then I need to, what is default? Default, I need to add padding. Wait, yeah. Dot menu box. Spelled menu wrong. Why is it insert? Okay, that's better. Dash fx. What was I thinking? Width. Okay. Spacing? Padding. 10. Hopefully this works. Actually, wait. This doesn't make sense. I can... Just defining it here would be better. So it's not like I'm using it over and over again. Oh man, I'm feeling tired, but I must push on. I need to get at least main menu and server browser done tonight. Then tomorrow I can get the game screen, win screen, loss screen, and matchmaking done. And then Saturday I can finish the inventory and whatnot. I also have freaking other freaking, what is it, computer design homework, and oh my god. This is gonna be rough. Very, very rough. Okay. Let's get it together. It'll be in GUI client. So we add all those. Sets layout, buttons. I do want it to be in the middle, and I don't want that. I want it to. Let's start at the middle of the screen. Divide by 2. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Admin, login. Wow, that looks terrible. Okay, let's make a default button then. Actually, let's just do this. And then dash fx dash min height. I want it to be the same as the other screen. Where is that? 260/45. Okay. Is 260 too much? Okay, it might be. Can I just set style of the entire VBox to this? Okay, let's do this. We do the same thing here because honestly I like it better. And then buttons dot set alignment center. And then buttons dot get style class dot add default. Let's see, does this change anything? Wait, I'm actually goated. Bruh. Why no change? If this doesn't work, then I know for a fact that it will never work. Let's see if I remember the password. I do. Okay, so I know exactly what I need to do now. I need to... This just doesn't work, so I need to add it to everything. Play button dot get style CSS add default. Can I just do that? Yep. Thank you. It should work. Log into admin again. But what the frick? What the actual... Great. What if I just do this? It should definitely work. If it doesn't, then... Bruh. Yep. And it's not centered. Of course it's not centered. Why would it be centered? Great. It should... This should work now. Last time it didn't work because I had another thing in the VBox that misaligned it. Player 1. Nice. 1. Login. Yep. Okay, that's not too bad. I like it. Alright, quick play server one's option. All of these need to be fixed. Alright. The silence is real. Okay. Let's add the behavior for each of these buttons, and then I'll probably take a break. Alright, start with the play button. Actually, when did I define them? I defined them after the render. Okay. Button behavior. Let's start with the play button. Oh, I have to make a new scene. Okay. Play button that's set on action event. This one we just have to. Okay, let's make the scenes. So quick play will. I'll just have a temporary scene called game scene. Game menu, or why not? And let's do browser menu. What else? So we have options. Let's do options menu. Inventory menu. And then sign out. I think sign out is the only one that we'll actually have to program. Holy crap, I can't spell. Inventory menu. Okay. Out of all of the 5 buttons, I'm only going to implement the sign out one right now, because all the others require some extra coding. It's not, I mean, of course, all of them require extra coding. What I mean is the others require or just a complete separate part. Like quick play I'll have to do after the server browser actually, because it is going to create a server room, and then that's it'll look for available server rooms and join them, and then it will, if there are none, it'll create one. And then server browser will just go to a screen with the list of servers. I plan on giving the server, like the server client. Right now you have the player client, which is what I've been working on. But for the server GUI, I will probably have the same thing. It'll be the same as the server browser for the client GUI. Except you'll be able to what do you call it? Access the server log for each of the games. You click on the game, instead of joining, it'll show you the log. If someone's waiting, it'll show you how long they've been waiting and like when they created it or like whatever. It's all for debugging purposes, so it's probably better I finish it before I finish the rest of the project, but whatever. And then, okay, so I have all the scenes. I will, what do you call it? Create some new groups as well. There's the main menu render. I need to add a new group here. Game render. Game render. Why is this not working? Because it's a period, not a comma. Great. Game render. Browser render. Options render. And inventory render. It's a period again. Oh my god. Okay, and so down here we get our groups. We do, holy crap. And I clicked insert again. What? Game render equals new group. Inventory render equals new group. And it doesn't autofill everything else. Server render. Why is this not? It's browser render. Browser render equals new group. Options render equals new group. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's it. And then we do our cool little thing. Game menu. Please autofill everything. It's not going to. Browser menu. Let's go. Options menu. Oh wow, just don't you love it when the computer does everything for you? If you're wondering why this code is commented out, it's because this is a very basic messaging code, and I intend to use it once more. Or at least, I actually don't think I'm going to use this. I'm probably just going to use it for like help on how to make a better version of it. Anyways, I now have to set the buttons to do stuff. What do you got? Primary stage. Dot set scene, not main menu. You want it to go to game menu. That's not what it's going to do in the long run, but yeah. Play button, server button. Oh, let's go. It's autofilling. Options button. Please, yes. Thank you so much. And then, okay. Let's see. I think I'm already logged into admin, so let's log into player. Player 1. Log in. Quick play. Yep. Okay, the buttons work. Now for the I need to send a sign out message. Disconnect. Disconnect? Is disconnect the right one? I should not. No, it's not. It should be logged out. Okay. So then we have sign out button. No, log out button. We want to send a message that we're disconnecting, and we also want to change to the first menu again. Yeah. So, okay, so we want to switch to the first menu. So primary stage dot set scene mm logged out. And we also want to primary stage dot get children. No, it's logged out. No. What's the render called again? Logged out render. Logged out render dot get children dot add game title, and you want to remove it from the main menu. Main menu render dot. Okay. So doing this should take you back to the login screen. And what do we need to do next? We need to send a disconnect message. So client thread dot send new message. So our user should be client thread. I did the same thing up here. Let's just do it. Or not up here, down here. Username field dot get text. And then we want to username field dot clear, and then password field dot clear. So this should disconnect, technically disconnect, so it will stop sending the data. I can already foresee some major problems with this, but I'll deal with them when I get there. I think it works for now though. Log in. I'm so am I stupid? Why is there a oh no, it worked. And first try. See, that's why they call me the master coder. No need for debugging. Thank you, Mr. Tricks GD. I heard you were nominated for the Ice Bucket Challenge, Mr. Tricks. Are you gonna do it? I hope you do. It would be very, very nice. Anyways, main menu, done. I don't need to add any more to the main menu. Okay, now I just need to work on the server browser and I will be happy for my progress tonight. Actually, I might work on the game screen too, because I feel like the game screen will take quite a bit of time. Because I need to add interactions and whatnot. And I do have a lot of the infrastructure in place already for sending data between clients. But I think even with that, I will need some more, what do you call it? I'll need some more time. Tomorrow, if I can just get the game screen, if I get game screen done, I think the win and loss screen will be very easy. And then matchmaking is Interesting. Very interesting, actually. I'll think of that when I get there, though. First things first, I need to make a server browser. Oh, but how do you make a server browser if you don't have the game screen? Hmm. The thing is, both the so I need to make the I need to make a display for the server browser. So if I drag my Figma over here, so we click the server browser, and then this is what it should look like. I've never actually done that before, so there's that. I completely forgot about the username thing in the corner. Hold on. We're we're not done yet with the main menu. Okay. So I need to get this thing in the corner. I don't know what to call it, so I'm just gonna call it the profile box. Maybe even just like user box or something. Yeah, user box. User box? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Um, so I should define this down by main menu. Main menu. We get our user box equals new rectangle. It's not going to be the same size as the screen. What do I have this here? So it's 1080. The screen on this is 1440 by 1024 on my Figma. This is 363 and 119. So let's just remove 100. Let's do 160 and 1. Let's do 160, 219. No, because it has to be triple rolling. So let's do 260 and then like 80 or 90 or whatever. Okay. So 260, comma 90. Holy. Where's the group? We have to add this. I'm gonna make a new group actually. It will be the user box render. There. Totally did not add box at or render at the end, just so it could be unique. Okay. And we have user box render equals new group, and we want to add user box on the bottom. Why am I doing it like this? Because then it'll make it easier to move around. User box render. Okay, so that's up in the corner. And then we need to add username text. So let's get a text field, not text field, text username. Oh my god, it's a period again. Username. And then we also want wins. let's just do player wins. Okay. So then we want to do int wins should be part of the clients class. No, it's gonna be some really annoying what do you call it? It's gonna be some more file management. It's gonna be under data.txt, and data.txt will have player data. Yeah, I think instead of doing like one text file with all the data, I'm just gonna make multiple text files. So each text file will be named like the player name, then .dat. Can I do that? New file admin.dat. Yeah, I can. Delete. Okay. Yeah. So I'll just have .dat files, and they will contain all the data for the players. But that will probably come later, after I start with the games. I need to get off soon or take a break. I'm starting to slip. What was I doing? I don't remember. I was, in fact, main menuing. Okay, I remember now. I need to. Where's the group? Bruh, the crazy burp. Burp beyond. User box, user name, and then player wins. That's not even. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So username equals username field dot get text. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. It's not unfortunate. I thought like this would be annoying to fix, but I can just do. Where is it? We just do this, and then we have a logout. Where's our logout? Up here. Where is it? What is username? What? Username is text. Why can I? Oh, because it's not defined up here. Oh no. Bro. And then when you log in again, it needs to press the button again. Okay, that works, yeah. Username equals new text, and then what we do after that, we get our wins. Player wins equals new text. Wins x. This x is temporary. There's going to be a variable there that counts the wins. And then should I have? I'm just going to have the black box of doom. PFP. I'll just do PFP. Where are you? There you are. Player wins. PFP. PFP equals new rectangle. I'm gonna make it quite small. Am I gonna make it small? Not really. Let's do 75, 75. And then let's have the arc user box dot set arc height. What's the arc height? 13. And then for this, it's 4. But that barely makes a difference. I'll still do it. Why don't you want these two arcs to be the same? Because if they are, the corner will be thicker, right? Yeah, the corners will be thicker than the tangent, I guess, if that's what you'd call it. So that's why you want it a little smaller, so that the size sticks the same and it doesn't look terrible. Okay, so we have our user box render, and now we just need to place it in the top right corner. User box, no, set layout. User box render, we don't care about the screen height because I think 10, 10 will be enough. Let's stop, let's play, and let's watch as the entire thing breaks. It's all black. Oops. Well, there's that. Oh, there's the... Oh, I see what's up. So I forgot to move everything. So everything's just stuck on top of each other right now. As for the winds, why didn't that move down? Strange. So we want to PFP dot translate. No, PFP dot layout. Let's just set layout. Set layout. PFP comma 10 10. Actually no, let's do translate. I think translate will work better. PFP dot set translate x 10. And let's do the same for this. And then let's make this 14. You know what, 15. then let's do the same for the text. Should I put it in the VBox? Fine. VBox player info. Where are you? I keep losing the spot. Okay, it's here. Player info equals new VBox username. Player wins. That's actually exactly what I wanted. And then player info dot set translate x 50 set translate y should be the same as the other box. Let's try this. What the frick? Okay. Oh, it's kind of working. Why is win still not working? Should be player info, that's why. That's too low. Translate. I think it's. Or I can just add a little more to this, and then it'll work. Oh, it's sort of worked. 270. Oh, I didn't I extended the wrong thing. This should be 260. This should be 95. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. $95. Is that? I don't care enough. Okay, I don't know where the username is. So there's that. Let's see 100. So wins works. Username does not. Of course. Because username does not get set. Why is this not working? So it's that's a text. I don't think this is gonna work. Yep. Why is this breaking? Username is a new text. Yep. Because data username is. So if it's a login, Username is null. I got an idea. Instead of having it tied to whether or not you get a successful login, just put it over here. This should work. Yep. Freaking goated. Let's go. And then I want to set the text style of those two a little bigger. I want to set the font a little higher. Where are they? There you are. Username dot set style. I want to be 24. What's the? It was 40. 24 px should be fine. Why am I hard coding it? Because there aren't enough lines of the style for me to care. I mean, in the long run, if I want to change them all at once, it's probably better, but I don't think I'm going to change the fonts because Arial is pretty nice. I just realized I spelled Connect 4 wrong up in the checklist. Oh my god. Bro. This is why I stream as comedy. Because I can't do anything correctly. And I'm freaking stupid. Admin. Eh, that's good enough. Conveniently lines up with the bottom there. What about long usernames? I have to get an auto sizing thing. Well, time to look at the documentation to see Java text, auto resize text. No way. Great. I got to make it my own. Alright, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. And yoink some code off the internet. I think. Is this a listener? This is a listener. So I add listeners all the way at the bottom. Why? Because I don't know. I'm organized like that. Here's the code that I totally text details. What is text details? This only works for great. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna fix that easily. Like, I could just take the length and extend the box. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause I'm not doing it now. Oh my god. I'm a little bit exhausted from coding, man. How long have I been coding for? 4 hours, maybe. That's almost where I am. I took a break for 1 hour. And I've been coding since 8. Now 4 hours of coding. Four hours is for the login page and the main menu. Man, I am such a slow coder, programmer, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I love coding, but I'm just a little too slow. So what I'm going to do is, I just realized this hasn't been playing at all. What I'm going to do is take a break. Bro, I spelled Connect 4 wrong again. What is wrong with me? I don't know. What am I gonna take a break? Kinda just wanna go to sleep, but I don't have the luxury of doing that. I need to do at least one more thing on this list before I can go to sleep. So right now I have 2 out of 12 things done. And I think I have 2 out of the 8, maybe 7 important things done. Like required things. So yeah. Oh wait, no, I completely forgot. There's one more thing that I have to add. There's gotta be a messaging system. That one's required. So during the match, you can like trash talk your teammates. So there's 13 things done. And I have 2 of them done. There's 11 left. I think that there is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 things that are easy to do. Well, 4 more things that are easy to do. And then, because, okay, win and loss screen, once I get the game screen done, they'll literally just be taking data from that and displaying that. Cases is just an RNG thing. I've done that before. And options is just another menu. So, yeah, pretty easy. Why are the emotes and cosmetics not easy to do? Because I actually have to make sprites for them. Holy crap. I think I might just not do emotes and cosmetics. Well, I don't know. Hopefully you have time for that. I think tomorrow night I'm gonna do like a all-night stream. Because I think that's what I need to do in order to get this finished. I can always email the teacher for one more late day, but I don't know. Depends how long it takes me. Okay. I'm a little bit tired of coding, so let's do something else. Like play stream? No, actually no. I want to play some old school Trackmania. If I can find it. Where's it? T. Bro. Right. Alright, time to get BO2. BO2 author. Oh, this is gonna be a little difficult. Oh, bug slide. Just kidding. I'll be honest, I really wish I knew how to drift. Because that's like the only thing that's probably keeping me from this author time. Oh. Not used to the turning. I've been playing too much Trackmania in 2020. So basically, I need to hit this epic drift into this hairpin. Except I suck at the game and I don't know how to hairpin. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm still slow. Actually, I might be faster. Ugh. That's like an extremely difficult turn. Aside from the hairpin. was a bad jump. I had no speed and I overjumped as well. Oh my god. I keep getting no slides. Like, what? I don't think this is fast enough. I slow down way too much there. I mean, even I don't know, man. I slowed down a lot, and even then, I almost overjumped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far off I am from Alter Time, but I think I'm like very far off. Like, I don't know what to do there. Yeah, I know. Was I? Oh my god. That was faster, but I bugged on the side of the road. Is there like a walloping strat? Where I walloping the left side to get to slow down? I don't think so. I don't keep enough speed. Ooh, never mind. I think I know. I'm taking that corner way too tight. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes I drift, sometimes I no slide. Meanwhile, in Trackmania 2020, you kind of slide very consistently. Okay, yeah, I know how to get Alter Time now. I keep saving the replay on accident. So I just need a good hairpin, and then I'll be able to get Alter. Maybe. That one's slightly better. Yep, I messed up. I want to go very outside line. Let's go. BO3 race. Dirt track. Easy gold. Now the thing about dirt is that you don't wanna turn while changing gears. If you do, what do you call it? You lose a lot of speed. Bruh. That was a landing bug. You can tell it's a landing bug because your car makes a very loud noise despite falling like 2 blocks. Or not 2 blocks, half a block. Too much slide. I only need to slide a little bit. Oh, see that slowdown? Oh, and I messed up that. You want to nosedive a little so that you touch the ground earlier. I'm gonna take max outside line as well. Yeah. I'm gonna take outside line so you gather more speed. I say as I take the inside line. No. What? Bro. Like, I can't explain. What happened there? Why did my car just slow down all of a sudden? What? It wasn't even like a hard landing either. No. I gotta turn more. New best. It's pretty good. Oh, bro. I gotta be close to author now. I think I'm releasing a little too much. Oh my god. Bro. No. Bro, how does that even happen? I think, okay, for the end, I need to take a outside line at the end so I can get a better angle into the finish. Kind of like that. I didn't know if I got one of those bugs again, and it made me slide. I don't know, maybe I can use that bug? Okay, that was a bad angle. If I can get that slide again, that would be, like, pretty epic, because then I can slide without losing speed. Oops. Landing bug. Oh, let's just practice ending. Wait, I almost caught up. Is my ending really that bad? Yo, what the frick? Bro. I think my ending really is that bad. Oh my god. I slid when I didn't have to. And then I landing bugged. Bruh. Oh my god, that was almost really good. Okay, I need to drift a little more. No slide. I still don't understand how sliding in Trackmania works. Like, half the time I no slide and half the time I don't. Is that a cut? No, no. I was like, no way, that's a cut. Wow, lose all your speed simulator. Holy crap. Like, what? Bro, these landing bugs are way more common than they should be. I thought this was a bug. I'm just glad it doesn't happen in the new Trackmania. I don't think I would, try to risk it. I keep taking that second turn a little too safe, which is causing me a lot of trouble. I need to play... okay, well... I need to drift on the first and second... or not second, first and third turn. The second turn, I think I can no slide. Oh, I got a bad gear. Oof. Yeah, I definitely don't need a slide for the second one. I turned way too much. So I crashed early. Come on. Oh, that is so rough. Lovely. I was gonna practice that turn, and the game just said no. What? Bro, that was a crazy gear. That was pretty good. No slide. I don't understand. Usually, like, you're turning for at least half a second, not even. Just, you turn a little bit, and then... Oh, never mind. I just saw the replay. I stopped steering for a little bit, and because of that, it reset my slide. Landing bug. Just got bad gear. Alright, let's see if I can make up this time. I don't know about that. I did it again. I keep like stop steering, and then I try to drift immediately after. Oh, that could have been it. I hit the wall at the end. No. Oops. Dang, I almost caught up. If I didn't eat both the gears, I think that would have been author. Oh, I ate the gear. Bruh. Let's go. Alright, that's enough. Ugh. What do I do now? Alright. Oh, what should I do? I have the server browser next. Server browser and game screen, I think, are very similar. So I need to make a quick play goes into matchmaking, which is waits for another user. I think I should do that real quick. Okay, so we go here. Game menu. Okay, so I need to make a queue. Queue array list. Yo, what the frick? Okay. So we make a queue array list because, what do you call it? Whenever someone goes into the matchmaking screen, we put them in the array list, and then we match them with whoever else is in the array list. Guess that makes sense. Not queue. Client thread. We call it queue. Okay. And then just looking at the stream quality and it's like kind of trash. Actually, it's good enough. So blah 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 blah. Login create. I think I need to make a new matchmaking, maybe. Queuing? Matchmaking? I think so. Actually, no. Wait, yes. I'm thinking a little too far ahead, but when I add the server browser, I want to add a ability to create a lobby. So you should be able to create a lobby even if there are people in the queue currently. And creating a lobby will put you in the queue automatically. Unless you make it private. When it's private, you'll be excluded from the queue. And then that's it. I'm not making a password. I'm not making like custom passwords or whatever. Even though I already did that, I don't think I'm gonna do that. So then you have your queue. So yeah, okay. Let's just name it queue. So you name it queue. As for the thing that decides it, game ID. See, I already have a Boolean accepted, which unfortunately is in use right now. I think, yeah. Unfortunately. This thing is I'm saving that for a special occasion, aka the what do you call it? Message class. What should I do? So for Q, what should the identifier be for Q? I mean, what do we need? So we... Quite interesting. I could do, or to do string boolean. I could do boolean string. And then that's a different type. Yeah, I'll do that. Public message. I could just do message type instead of that. Yeah. Bro, why don't we just do that? Message type. This dot type equals type. Okay. So then we send over the type. Then what? We're putting the queue. And how will this game work? So I don't think I'm gonna have anything on the server side. Like, it's not like the clients connect to a game board on the server. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them pass the game board to each other, just so I don't have to do any annoying stuff on the server. Because if I do that, I'm worried that if I put the game board on the server, it'll stop the thread on the server from like doing stuff. I'll have to make a game thread and create a game thread every single time a new game is created, which technically would be better performance-wise, I believe, because then the servers will do most of the calculating or whatever. But it doesn't matter in this case because all the both client and server are run on the same computer. So I think I will just pass along a 2D array. What is it? 6 by 7? Or is that the other way around? I don't remember. But I'll pass along that array. Holy crap. I'll pass along that array, and depending on where the pieces fall, I'll calculate the game moves or whatever with that array. And then all the server has to do is get the recipient that... Okay. I'm starting to piece it together. So you're waiting in queue, and basically you're both put in an array list. And once there are 2 people in the array list, once there are 2 people in the array list, we flip a coin, 50-50, decides who goes first. Whoever goes first starts with the game board. And then you make a turn, and you send the game board over. The entire game board. Okay, so I'm getting to a different type of message right now. So all I need to do is get a queue type, which is just telling the server to put them in the array list. And then during the while true loop, there should be a while here. Yes, here. So while true. Oh wait, no, this is a server. This is a server thread. This is what I need, the client thread. Where is it? Run. Try while true. Message data equals message in dot reach object. So I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do some like pseudocode. Case Q. Bro, it's so dark, or it's so late at night, I can barely tell the difference between the purple and orange. Alright, so we make a Q case, and okay, so if the case is Q, we will get our client that sent it. Okay, we also need to send an it. Recipient equals ID. It's not even gonna be recipient. I'm just using it because it's int. The int is the count. The count and the count of the thread on the client side is the same as the count of the threads on the server side. So this way, we know which client or which thread to put in the queue array. Okay, so then we get our. I want to just add a copy of it to the other array list. Pretty sure I can do that. Okay, so then we do q.add array list at I at data.recipient. Is this not it? Oh, it's a message.recipient. Oops. Why is this not? Oh, oops. Q.add clients dot at message to recipient. So then we add them to the queue. Actually, we should check if someone's already in the queue. So if q dot empty, if not q dot empty, else okay, well, I'd like to cut this. So if queue is empty, then we want to send a game start to a 50-50. So we do math.rand less than 50. Because I think or not less than 50, less than 0.5. So it rolls from 0 to 1 by default. Okay, math.random. So if math.random less than 0.5. Why is this broken? Required type boolean. Hello? Oh, because. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. If math.random is less than 0.5, then we give it to the first guy. So we give it to cute out 0. Send new message. Where do we send it to? Oh, is this a callback? No, this is update client. Wait. Did it send to everyone? It's so late at night, I'm forgetting how this works. Oh, this is what I do. Huh? What did I just add? No idea. Bruh, I'm slowing down right now. Let's just get this game board over with. Then I'll go to sleep. I think the reason I'm such a slow coder because I tend to like run everything in my head first before I write it down, which is, I guess, good. I run into less errors that way. But at the same time, if I'm like tired, holy crap, it's better to just run into errors and fix them, I guess. Alright, I'm not getting this done. At least not tonight. So, I'm going to end the stream there. 4 hours of coding. Crazy, isn't it? A little. I think it's over 4 hours, not gonna lie. Good night. Hopefully I can get this done tomorrow. Oh well. See you later. Chances are that next time I start streaming, I will not be in the same location as last time because I will be working at school. So, yeah. See ya.